Show starts in 5 minutes.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us, and we extend a cordial welcome to you. We've lined up the top stars from Hollywood and from all over the world to entertain you on our giant screen with the new, colorful motion pictures you've been hearing about and reading about. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
What a hamburger.
Show starts in 3 minutes.
What a hamburger.
Show starts in 2 minutes.
Refreshment. For your enjoyment, there's hot, fresh popcorn, tempting, delicious hot dogs, and so many kinds of ice cream. And of course, sparkling, delicious, ice-cold Coca-Cola for everybody at the refreshment counter now. Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
I have our new Cutlass now.
Sure handles easy.
Drive happy, Cutlass will make you a little drive happy.
I forgot to get the newspaper.
Glad we ordered these swivel bucket seats.
Yeah, in case I get to drive someday.
The Cutlass S, Oldsmobile's sporty fastback at a price that's less than you might think, to help make you really drive happy.
Drive happy.
Can I drive now?
Show starts in 1 minute.
Oh, I can't go out tonight with your father with this hair. And my shampoo
What a
washes the
hamburger.
body out.
Don't wash out body, Mom. Cream in body with Luster Cream shampoo.
Really?
Luster Cream creams in body. It has more body-building ingredients than any leading shampoo.
Creamy lather. Beautiful body.
New hairdresser, dear.
No, new Luster Cream shampoo. And a very wise daughter.
Kids seem to keep on getting dirty. You seem to take it all in stride. You got a lot more dirt with children. You get a lot more clean with new Tide.
Now there's a new Tide designed just for you, Tide, to get out the dirt kids get into.
You got a lot more dirt with children. You get a lot more clean with New Generation Tide.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
Oh my God! Hello. Hey, I'm running around. I got the game number wrong. Sorry. Thank you, Sam. I thought it was all ready to go. We're doing Nancy Drew number 9, not number 10. I think I got confused because we'd already done a couple of them. I must have just misread the page. Didn't mean to skip one. So, Shadow of Secret Ranch fans, you gotta wait for the next one. Because for now, we are Danger on Deceptioning Islanding. Yeah, already starting off lying. I felt so, like, ready to go. He only wanted 10. No, I wouldn't skip one. I just got confused. I hadn't had my G Fuel yet, so obviously, can't think straight. Loud? Too loud? How was that? Was that pleasant? I'm forgiven. Thank you very much. Perfect? Cool. Cool. Okay, let me get Desperate Housewives out of here. How is this one? Danger on Deception Island. Is this a good one? Is this known as a good one? What up, Katie Bunn? Very good. Yeah, BF is still playing the Housewives. I worked late last night, so he was in here housewivesing it up. Ooh. The best Nance. It's the Drew that everyone likes. Interesting. Am I too bright? Should I turn my light down so I can go into the shadows? Narwhit, thank you for the 4 months. Yesterday, 1-2, thank you for the 32 months. Oh, damn, 32 months of brutal yes. My voice is a bit quiet. How's that? Sorry, Lupin. Yeah, it's not 10. My bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. If I could take it back, I would. Soft Crisps, thank you for the 55 months. Holy shit, 55 months. Here's to 55 more. Thank you so much, Soft Crisps. I'm sorry. You guys don't have to watch another stream if you feel betrayed by the game swap. I was just trying to do right. I was just trying to be good. Ace Dormouse, thank you for the 53 months. 53 months and still going. Be ready to hate vegetables. I have no idea if that's a reference to 10 or 9 at this point. It could be either of them. Getting used to the betrayal. Hey, it's not a hidden object game this time. It's a real installment. That's something. We'll do, the good news is we'll do number 10 next time. I'm going to play it. It's not like I'm not going to play it. I'm just playing them in order. I also did like the hidden object one. It's true. It was pretty good. Daymosium, thank you for the 5 months. Vinny TGL, thank you for the 34 months. Ms. Chandler X Bong, thank you for the 18 months. Happy 18 months, Ian. Been more like 6 years of watching streams. Can't wait to watch this Nance in the VOD. Do I have a favorite one so far? I think Warnings at Waverly Academy has been my favorite so far. I think. My camera is slightly behind my audio. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what... I don't know what I can do about that.
Hey, Rio! I'm always grooving, man!
I don't think I have any type of filter or delay on this camera. No filters.
Oh, wow.
How about... You know what? It might have been. Does this look any better? There was a bit of a delay. Person needs to refresh. It could have been true though. I did have a delay set up because I was using my GoPro as a webcam. And now I'm not, and I forgot to change that delay. So thank you, whoever told me that. And I'm sorry you were reprimanded by my mod Lupin here. She's just upset that I'm not playing Nancy Drew 10. Just trying to take it out on anybody around. Music Panda 84, thank you for subscribing. Sesg 587, thank you for the 4 months.
Our tempting, tasty French fries go with everything.
Thank you, Lupin, for your quality modding. That was not sarcastic. That was a genuine thanks. Poppy Rose Witch, thank you for the bits. Can't wait to watch you play my favorite Nance game, When I Was a Kid. Hope your day's been great so far. My day has been pretty great. Where I go, I get sassed by Ian no matter what I do. Listen, you came in sassing me about playing a different game, so I didn't start it. Should I have continued it? No. No. I mean, from a responsible streamer standpoint, probably not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lupin. I'll try and get a, to make it up, I shouldn't promise this. To make it up to the Shadow Ranch fans, I'll try and get a cowboy hat for that one. We just delayed it because I didn't have a cowboy hat within reach. Will that make up for my mistake? Jacked Nippleson, thank you for the 17 months. Let me know when it's locked. Give me like 10 minutes. Fried mashed potatoes, thank you for the 15 months. Happy sleuthing. Tell MJ my cat Gustopheles says hi. Voltula, thank you for the 35 months. No way. You think we'll experience some raw danger on Deception Island? I hope so. Casa Chu 968, thank you for subscribing. I Can Has Skittles, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months of remembering to sub. Sam Dub 1, thank you for the $6 and change. You are forgiven. Thank you, Sam. Here's to Nancy and the Pacific Northwest atmosphere. Kern Yapern, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, Moose, I can't believe it's been 10 months. Did you or Brutal BF enjoy knitting or crocheting? We have not made it to the crochet kit yet, though it is on standby. Oh, do we enjoy it? Someone sent in like a crochet kit. I thought that was asking about it. We do not knit or crochet much, but I did get a crochet kit in fan mail, which is what I was referring to. We haven't hit it yet, but I want to try it when I'm, not working so much. So give me a decade. Meowziopod, thank you for the 4 months. Nance Pants. Carpickle 76, thank you for subscribing. Harkwit, thank you for the 11 months. If your audio is behind your camera, simply talk slower. Easy peasy. Enjoy the Nance, dude. Thank you so much, Harkwit. Casachu 968, thank you for the bits. For your birthday, could I play Nancy Ghost of Thornton Hall? Well, if your birthday happens when I play Nancy Drew Ghost of Thornton Hall, then yes. Otherwise, likely not. I'm going in order, so it'll depend on when we hit that game. Loop Delou, thank you for subscribing. And Kay's Lion Paws, thank you for the 14 months. Hey, Moose, glad to catch more Nance. You are one of the few streamers my husband and I can agree on. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you so much, Kays. For your birthday, you can watch the VOD. I don't think we played Thornton Hall. Did we play Thornton Hall? Where's my... I need one more thing and then I can start. Where's my... I got it. Are you guys ready? Settled in? Game 27. So it is a way off. Okay, yeah. So Thornton Hall, birthday, circling back to the birthday at Thornton Hall. Maybe your next birthday. Maybe by then we'll be there. All right. I've got G Fuel. I've got my water. I've got my various remotes. And I've got my notepad. So, here we go. The screen might... I gotta monitor the screen to see if it changes resolutions. Do I have my life alert? Always. You never know when you might fall and can't get up. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, look at the graphics. Look at the graphics. So this is what happens when your capture card is set to a resolution that it's not. I think it's gonna be 800 by 600. No, 480. There we go. That look good? All right. So I don't know anything about this, other than that there's a whale on the cover, and I would assume that we're going to be on some sort of island of sorts.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Don't be asking if this is the whatever one. I haven't played it. No spoils. No spoils. Nine Fox Gambit, thank you for the 20 months. Sleuth on, my brother. Thank you so much, Nine Fox. Okay, I'm going Junior Detective, as usual. You miss Lulu? I do not miss Lulu. The Junior level provides a lot of help and hints. More experienced players may enjoy playing the Senior Detective level first. Wait, this is the first time we've gotten a warning here. I think I still want Junior, right? Nancy fans? I'm a Senior, but I like to believe that I'm Junior. I want Junior? Okay.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. Ooh. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
Okay. Is there a Deception Island off the coast? Holy shit!
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
Oh my god, the graphics.
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The
Did
engine's
they?
a mess. Parts are missing. Others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Can I look at it? Could I get a look? Could I get a look at it, please?
Are you going to be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it. And if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Do we want to call the No, let me help.
Want me to help you?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket. And don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton.
And don't get eaten by a whale.
GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Bring some flares if you get lost.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Okay, let's explore this lovely little boat. I love all the wood, obviously. What am I looking at here? I'm looking. Oh,
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
wait. We go from, no. Go enjoy your vacation to yeah. Fix the plumbing. Hey, could you fix the plumbing while you're down there? Actually,
The person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here.
Yum,
I hope.
Yum.
okay. Right-click pipe to rotate. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Pipe go here?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Pipe go here? Where pipe start? Pipe. Where pipe go? There we go. Assuming I'm trying to get up here. Now I did just have all those kitchen plumbing issues, so I know a lot about sink plumbing. What is
That doesn't go there.
so I
That doesn't go there.
yeah, so I know a lot about
That
okay,
doesn't go there.
let's try hold on, let's
That doesn't go there.
oh no.
That doesn't go there.
Do I need like a book? This
That
puzzle
doesn't go
is
there.
touchy. Like
That doesn't go there.
placement wise? Oh, thanks, Crushed Planet. Detective Barbie was a good time. We did just get
That doesn't go there.
Detective Barbie 2 recently.
That doesn't go there.
It doesn't go there. Yeah, is there like a... No, I don't see any... Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
That looks right.
I think we're just winging it. Okay, what if I did this? What if I just...
That doesn't go there.
I feel like it's gonna have one of these little stripes on it. Like the pipe's gonna match, is that...
That doesn't go there.
Oh my god, that doesn't go there.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, of course, obviously. Yes, that's the direction a pipe would go.
That doesn't go there.
That doesn't go there, though.
That doesn't go there.
I'm trying to be very
That doesn't go
careful.
there.
Shut up or I'll bust your face!
That doesn't go there.
Okay, so the last... We skipped The last one we played was Scarlet Hand. I think in between this was Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and, what was the other one?
That doesn't go there.
I think there's another one that we...
That doesn't go there.
Haunted Carousel?
Yum,
That doesn't
What
go
the
there.
fuck? I tried every pipe. Are there anything important
That doesn't go there.
happen in those two games that I should remember? I'm almost positive I've tried every pipe on here.
That doesn't go there.
Does it go there, Nancy? What the... Haunted Carousel, where I accidentally left an iron-on in my room and burned down the captain's quarters. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to... I mean, she wants me to fix the fucking thing.
That looks right.
Okay. I mean, that looks right. You know, now that I really think about it. No, I don't think it's a color thing. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm just kind of going, I'm just kind of putting, you know, various pipes in there. I'm not a plumber. I didn't go to plumber school. That doesn't go there. Am I gonna loop around like some type of really complicated P-trap or something? Oh, yeah, they are. Obviously. Obviously. Listen. I watched a lot of plumbers work on my sink recently.
Right. That doesn't go there.
And this is how they say to do it.
That doesn't go there. That looks right.
Does it, though?
That looks right. The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on.
Does that look fixed?
Under the pipes.
This whole situation, there's a problem here. This does not seem like a good sink situation at all. Ace Dormouse, thank you for the $2. Hi, Ian. When I was in elementary school, I wrote a school report about how when I grow up, I wanted to be a whale watch tour person like Katie. My teacher quickly corrected me about how she wasn't real, and if I meant marine biologist. Happy sleuthing. Surely you could just be a whale tour person. Surely you don't have to be a full-on marine biologist to lead a whale tour, right? Thank you so much, Ace Dormouse. Have you led a whale tour since then? OMG, stop chewing so loud. Thank you for the $6 and change. I'm at work while watching. I want to tell anyone that comes in, shh, I'm Nancying. Also, I think we need some Nancy alert notifications. That's probably true. Thank you so much, OMG. And Harkwit, thank you for the $2. Ian, that doesn't go there. I was just playing dumb with those. But, you know, obviously I knew where all the pipes were supposed to go. Whale World, Andy Jason. Writing that down. Andy Jason, owner of Whale World. What does experience a whale mean? Well, it depends on it depends on the tour. It depends on what package you buy. There are many ways to experience a whale. Okay, well that's oh shit, I get to make sandwiches.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Let's put tomato. A nice plain tomato sandwich. Nancy's favorite. Oh, are they? Wait, are Andy Jason and Katie Firestone are both owners? Oh no, she's owner of Firestone Whale Watching Tour.
Yum, yum.
And Andy Jason is owner of Whale World, so there could be some competition there. Rottweiler art. The Mickey Malone Speakeasy. Can't say I'm a huge fan of Rottweiler art. Not my thing. Oh, that's me. Oh God, Uncle Bob's birthday on the 25th.
Our tempting, tasty French fries go with everything.
Town meeting to discuss Orca, Tuesday the 16th, 7:30, Swenson Hall. Representative of National Marine Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Be heard, be there. So there's some type of Orca issue that happened yesterday. I wonder what was discussed and or decided. And were there any whales that were experienced at that meeting? Did we experience any whales? Ooh, a little
Wonder
freezer.
What's in here?
It's a bunch of ice, Nancy. That would be a large block of ice. Oh my God, I have a horse shirt. Hackmeister shirt. Beach Hill Museum, Washington, D.C. Is this where Scarlet Hand took place? Beach Hill Museum? Yes? It's kind of cool. Oh, it's a Tattler. The Tattler was involved in the Hidden Object game. That must be like a in-series magazine of sorts. Okay. Would I live on a boat like this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No. I don't even particularly want to go on a boat like this.
Saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Well, Nancy, you can actually separate the books. They don't have to be... it's fine. It's fine. We can make it work. I don't think I can rotate. Doesn't look like rotating is a thing. Oh boy. cannot be rotated nor separated. Anyone who works with books knows this about books. It's very, it's actually quite a struggle to read Animorphs when I have to hold on to 5 other Animorph books at the same time because they can't be separated. Arranging the library is a nightmare. Let's see here. Try a different approach. I feel like working at a library seems kind of fun. Especially if you could get a position where you didn't have to, like, talk to people. Like, if I was just arranging books and stacking shelves, I think I would like that.
What is it?
Say, what is it? Hey, why, it's Buttercup Popcorn.
Is it Buttercup Popcorn? What? That's not where I put him? Brain gets tired from arranging. Can you not, like... Do you feel like you can shut your brain off and arrange? Or do you have to, is it more mentally taxing than that? Komarovnia! Thank you for the $10. One of my fave Nance games. Hello to all VOD watchers. Thank you so much, Komarovnia. It's taxing. Kasachu, thank you for the bits. So glad I got to catch your stream on my day off. I ordered some Firehouse Subs food.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah! Yes!
Thank you so much, Kasachu. Mary Loves Mew, thank you for the 400 bits. Wales Rule / Sims Vodtex. Thank you so much, Mary. Yes, last stream. If you missed last stream, we did enable Get It. I think I adjusted the months you have to have. I think you have to be here like 5 years before it triggers Get It. We're just seeing how if it drives me crazy, I'm gonna turn it back off. I tried to make it to where it would happen occasionally, but not.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, it's beautiful. Gonna demand Get It for your 100th anniversary. Okay. All right. So can we boat into town then?
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Okay.
Some people don't like that idea?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
How many bad words did you use?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
I sniffed out that rivalry.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
I thought you wanted me to enjoy my vacation. I thought I was going to get a nice vacation.
See you in a bit. Enjoy.
Oh, wow.
All right. Let's drive the boat away.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Are you sure you didn't write this note for yourself? Like, just to remind yourself to not meddle as like a personal note? I have a no meddling sign on my desk, so I remember not to meddle.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
Well, gee, guys. I think we have something to tell Katie.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh, no.
Not my Garmin.
It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Holt Scotto. Holt Scotto. Does he work at the cafe? I guess we'll see.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Let's go find Scotto, huh? Oh wait, let's check the end of the pier first.
Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS.
Can't we just stay close to the shore? Oh my god, this seems like quite a bike. Quite a jaunt. Here we go. Gonna get fit on this vacation. Holt Scotto for Harbor Master. Holt Scotto running for Harbor Master. Wonder what responsibilities one who is mastering the harbors has. Oh, it sounds lively. I can't say that it looks lively, but it sounds quite lively.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
I guess I'm gonna have to read this at some point. Huh. Huh. Hmm. You can, like, make like a poker hand here, maybe?
Nothing behind this one.
Interesting.
Guess not all of them open.
I like little secret compartments. This guy is making a lot of noise.
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those words. Interesting.
Okay. Dungeness crab. In Washington State, only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. The abdomen of a female is wider than that of a male. What a lovely postcard. I'm surprised they had to lower the price of the postcards. I'm surprised that one's not selling. Sick crab, bro. Oh, I like that guy's laugh. Okay, so we've got 2 poker hand puzzles, looks like. Oh, wait. 3? Atlantic herring. Hey, Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. P.S. Can you send me the recipe? Can I get that recipe? Miss that clam chowder.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
Looks about exactly as I was imagining.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
He looks like he's ready to sell me some fish sticks.
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
No, I'm on team murder the whale. Murder the whale so I can drive my boat around.
Is that what you think Katie is?
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living.
Yeah.
She makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
She drove that whale into the harbor to increase her whale tour profits.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Oh my god, it's Caddy. So what if Cadborosaurus ate the whale? That would solve everybody's problem.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
Don't really like that it's called a snake horse, I'll be honest.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Theory, now they're using the secret tunnels to get people on whale tours. You get clobbered over the head, taken through a secret passageway, wake up on a whale tour. Suddenly, you got to pay for a whale tour. You saw the whale, you got to pay.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
No likey, Katie. Or the whale. Forgot to take some Holt Scotto notes. I feel like he'll probably win just based on his name. How do you not get elected when your name's Holt Scotto?
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
What year was this made?
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
Whoa, hey.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up.
A little seamanship.
Before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become...
I got a little seamanship in my duffel. Sorry, what was he? I didn't even hear what he what he had to say. This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once they become harbor master.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
You don't have one of those in your duffel?
You mean, if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Yeah, I'll definitely vote for the guy that lended me a GPS, but only after I took this obtuse quiz. The sun always sets in the sky.
No.
Oh. No.
That looks right.
That looks right. What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? $2. $5. $10, $75, $100, $2,000. The left side of the boat is its attractive. Oh no, port.
Good.
The moon always rises in the sky. In the night. No. No? East?
Yes.
What does this mean in Morse code? Vote for Holt? Subscribe?
Wrong.
North Star is part of what constellation? Is it a dipper?
Not. Am I smart or what?
Let's see here. Let's just see how many I can get through without having to look it up. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 people.
No.
With at least 2 oars.
No.
With at least 2 sides.
No.
With at least 2 sails.
No.
With at least 2 stories? Like
no.
With at least 2 rooms.
No.
With at least 2 fishes.
No.
With at least a schooner is a boat with at least 2 windows.
No.
What is the name of the knot below? A good knot.
Wrong.
A square knot.
Wrong.
A ship knot.
Wrong.
A tight knot.
Wrong.
A boat.
Wrong.
Okay. What kind of knot is it? Is that not good?
Nope.
Okay. So I need to know about knots. I need to know what a schooner is. Is a boat with at least 2. I feel like I should be able to guess this one. Rudders.
No.
With at least 2. I thought sails would really.
No.
Sails makes a lot of sense to me. With at least 2 Pirates.
No.
Okay. So I need to learn about boats. I need to get Morse code. I know that's O. O. That's the only one I know. Pretty good for not knowing anything. I think. Oh. There's that monster book. Are there any questions about monsters? Oh, wait. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 monsters.
No.
Ba 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 ba. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to go to like a library. Reserved for SHH Club annual party.
Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
Oh, that's where the sound is coming from. Okay.
What
Who are
can
you?
I get for you, Nancy?
Oh, wow. Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
So you own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Who are you? Who are you? Devlin? Duke Devlin?
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
How about what the fuck your name is?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Oh, wait, I could get a muffin?
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Oh, thanks.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
How often I've been shanghaied? You know, usually just quarterly. A good quarterly Shanghai.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though? Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Okay.
Fun talking to you.
Later, gang.
So, I'll learn her name at some point. For now, she's just Devlin. She's Duke Devlin. The mysterious unnamed person. Oh, did she say Jenna? Not as catchy as Duke Devlin, really. Okay, let's go to Whale World. Duh. Whale Warlow. Oh, wait. You know, these women drivers, you know. Oh, I didn't wear my helmet. I died because I didn't wear my helmet. See, listen, Nancy, she's a very particular biker, and when her weight distribution is off and she doesn't have a helmet on, she just falls all over. Just falls all over the place. Have I saved? No, that's a good... Good idea. How many times do you think I'm going to die on the bike? I mean, it's going to be more than once. So many. Like, where even is the helmet in this scenario?
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Well, you can't do me at all.
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I don't know. You kind of look like an Andy Jason.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Ooh, I could get a unique keychain for free.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
So no.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
She's gonna experience it. She's gonna experience the whale.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
His shirt. That's my full observation. His shirt.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
It's to leave the whale alone.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Okay. Oh, I wrote this note under the wrong guy. I'm trying to write down what everyone wants to do with the whale. buzzing me? Why am I getting buzzed? Bzz, bzz. Okay. Oh, I like this. A little aquarium in the pillar thing.
Wow, that's a beauty. Interesting. 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 Interesting.
Pretty interesting ship there. Can't inspect anything there. Caddy snap together model.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Why? It's right here to be touched. Oh shit, this is like a whole ass... A wheel! Spin to win! Spin to win! How do I get the card? Once you've won all the activities in the center, insert your... Okay. Hold on, I gotta win all these activity centers. I need to get a...
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Key card to play. Caddy crap. Whale of Fortune. Okay, well I gotta get a card.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
That's fancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
Seems like there's a story there.
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate, but like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Okay. Well, I've gotta spin the whale wheel. I don't really want to play any of these games, but I'll do it for the wheel. Touch logo to start. Never a dull moment. Dolly the doll's porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. I think the whale should just be left alone. I don't think I should have to, let's go ahead and do hard. Okay, so you gotta avoid the missiles. Oh shit, avoid the octopus. Don't eat the octopus. Avoid the radioactive canisters. Who's shooting all of these torpedoes at Washington? Should I be concerned?
Oh.
I don't think I touched it that time. Oh no, try again. Forgot I could move left and right. This reminds me of the sumo game from Bully. Just like being an Animorph. It sure is. It sure is. There we go. Thank you for the congratulations. I worked very hard. Brain comparison. That's the game I want to play. Why can't I play brain comparison? Sounds engaging. Yeah, Chaka, I wouldn't be surprised if an Orco was more intelligent than you either. I need my soundboard over here. It'd be a great laugh track moment.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Okay, is he like over my shoulder telling me all of this? Okay, so this one sounds like O or ERP. I mean, definitely sounds like a gray whale, right? I mean... I think we can all agree that this sounds like a gray whale. No, I guess not. You guys remember studying whale sounds? Oh my god, this is the dot hack whale. Studying whale sounds in school. Just semester after semester of whale sound studying. Winton whale. Okay, did I must have missed the how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Did I get the first one right? Is that why the light stayed on? Awesome. Awesome. Listen, I was really great at whale sound class in elementary school. Always got A's in whale sound matching. Oh, you were supposed to go actually do it, I guess, but you know. I'm just really good. Am I a whale? Only on weekends. The whales are hungry. When they surface, give them a fish. The more you feed them in the time provided, the higher your score to win.
Yum! Yum! Yum!
These are also authentic whale sounds.
Yum! Yum!
Some whales say yum. Some whales go ooh, and others go yum.
Yum! 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 Yum!
Oh my god, I'm about to spin the fucking wheel. Swim to freedom.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah! Yes! Yes!
Where do I swim to freedom? Not here. Oh, is it? I guess I thought this was the same game. I thought it was 2 copies of the same game. Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Well, that's, appropriate. Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom. But get 3 wrong and you'll have to start over. Megaptera novae is the scientific name for definitely sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are fond of being bossed around. Orcas are called killer whales because they black and white markings make them look very handsome. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? I don't know. None? Minke whales have dorsal fins shaped like a sickle. The diet of baleen whales consists mostly of small fish. Yeah, I'm pretty smart about whales. What do I win? Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Oh.
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
So is that all I'm gonna do while I'm here? Just do a bunch of whale watching tours? Yeah, aren't we like staying on a boat that goes and watches the whales?
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Sounds great.
That's not a whale. Also not a whale. I'm a whale expert. I would know. None of those are whales. It's a small whale. That's also a small whale. I don't know. I have no idea what that was. Loch Ness, some sort.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
He sure did have a lot of pleasure on that trip. I got a panther piss. I'll be right back. I gotta take a little pee-pee break. I'll be right back. Go stretch, and then we'll play more Nancy. I'm gonna actually let me save real quick. It is the G Fuel, but I'm gonna keep drinking it. In fact, I'm gonna go get more as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Stand up and stretch. I'll be right back.
Popcorn, candy, ooh, hot dog, popsicle. Oh boy, banana orange.
Hello. Someone getting popcorn? I want popcorn. Any whales? Did any whales pass by? I hope you guys were talking about appropriate things while I was gone. Okay. I'm going...
Oh, wow.
Lighthouse? See what's going down at the lighthouse? Talking about semen? That sounds believable, actually. So I can't wait for that travel screen every time I gotta go somewhere.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
Why?
These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Okay, I've got 3 rocks. I found a bicycle.
I already have some rocks.
Ah!
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now. Go!
Sorry. I thought you meant just for like a minute. I want to like... I guess I can't skip rocks here.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
Already running out of room, taking down notes about stuff that I probably do not need.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Is this guy gonna be... Benjamin Hawkins is gonna be like a thing? I think the fact that he lived where the lighthouse is interesting. Benjamin Hawkins made small ships, made bottle ships. Oh my god, I can't write. Ships. Made ships. Lived where a lighthouse was? Is?
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Where would they hide?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
Hid from sea captain?
See you in a bit. Have fun.
Okay. Oh, this is why people have been saying know thyself. Some people saying know thyself. I'm like, what? What am I missing here?
No.
Do I know thyself? No. I can't say that I do. Hughes number 1. I will guess that, but please please do not answer things for me.
Wrong.
Also not right. Unless it's down here.
Nope.
Nope. Both wrong. Oh.
There's a paper inside. Maybe it's a message.
It's a red page. I need to write this down, or am I going to hold on to it? 8. 6:15. I wonder if this is like a location, or like a degrees kind of a thing. How am I gonna catch the crab? Is there more? I feel like I need information.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
No. Okay, so I think my objective is still just... Oh my god, I forgot about the phone. I carry my phone now. Is this the first one with a cell phone? I need Morse code information. I need not information. Ooh, you finished Miss 3? How'd you like it? I remember thinking Miss 3 was pretty good, all things considered. I wonder, Whale World had a lot of information I didn't read. I don't think it's gonna be there. I don't like the coughing sound effect.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
I won't be spreading the
Nancy,
word.
how's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Can I do this?
Mmm.
No.
Mm.
I found a rock in my clam chowder.
Rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
So the dead fish I saw on the beach were Atlantic herring?
Is that should I know that? Dead fish on the beach. Okay. Okay, back to Whale World, probably. Ooh, that's the snake horse. Unless I can examine other photos, I don't think I'll have much success here. Ba-bum-ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-dum-ba-na-na-na-na. You guys like nautical things? You guys big nautical sea fans? Different? Not really. I like water. I'm not big on the sea. Personally.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Yeah, smaller bodies of water. The ocean is just so vast, you know? Oh, that's the fine. I think that was on the quiz. Too salty? It is quite salty.
Perfect.
I also just don't like sand, so like beaches. Just not big on sand. I just don't really like things, you know? Notice how wrinkly all the brains are. Flipper to Free Willy, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I need to know Morse code. You'd think Morse code book would be in the boat. In fact, you'd think a lot of this would be in the boat. You'd think it'd be like boat facts. Miss the ocean, going to the beach. See, that wasn't really a lot of my, I didn't go to the ocean much growing up. Music's been pretty good. Can I spin again? No. Okay, no boat information here. Was there something at the... Could I have gone? I wonder if I could have gone somewhere at the lighthouse if I looked around more. Does this one, like, notably have a really good soundtrack? Like with the Nancy fans. $555-2774.
No one is available to take your call. Please call back.
What's up? See you in a bit. Have fun.
I'm having fun, okay? Well, okay, now I'm having fun. Stop meddling or else. Can't get in there. I could call. I just don't think that's gonna do anything.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Ooh, speaking of yum, yum. Some ham. Tomato, cheese, lettuce, mustard, hot sauce, various jellyfish, some cocoa kringle, some old nasty looking mayonnaise, some creamy anchovies, some ketchup, grape jelly, some baking soda, some peanut butter, some more cocoa kringle cocoa sauce, whatever this is.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
Am I gonna die to the sandwich?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
Dead to sandwich.
A visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
I'll keep the sandwich. I'll eat it later. Baking soda is so tasty. #1 sandwich ingredient.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Is it a fish? Is the whale in there?
My trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Daddy Drew's day off. Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted mail. The good news is the filter works. You are currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast megadata network. The bad news is the filter works a little too well. It's currently blocking all outgoing mail. We are working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. Until then, you'll not be able to receive email as usual, you'll be able to receive email as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We have Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Daddy Drew's day off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your daddy, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all of the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something, just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Get him out of my hair. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half, and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. Oh my God, the nerve. Making waffles in the kitchen? Next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. So is Hannah like your sister who hates your dad? Something like that? Maid? Hannah's the maid? Mother figure. Housekeeper, maid, mother figure. Sure is shit-talking my dad to me a lot. Whale watching ad. I love the fake internet. Ah! I just want to know about knots. Oh. Well, here we go. Morse code. It's a Flash website. Okay, I don't really want to know everything about Morse code. There we go. That's what I want to learn about. Can I not look at both at the same time? I do remember when Flash was everywhere, when every website had a Flash intro screen you had to sit through. Those were the days. Okay. So we've got V O oh, it's gonna be vote. What's his face? Oh, it's gonna be vote for. Yeah, vote for Holt. Vote for Holt. Vote for Pedro.
Correct.
Okay, now I just need knots.
No. No. No.
Nautical terms. Oh, yeah, you can tell this guy definitely pilots a lot of boats. Absolutely. What was the word I need? A schooner?
No.
Well, obviously I thought that this would have...
No.
Red cabins. I'm just looking to see any terms that could work. Not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Sailboat types. Here we go. A schooner. Masts. That's close. I think
Very good.
sail is pretty close. Is it cheating to use the internet? Was this not supposed to be like a quiz that you're supposed to be able to like find around the harbor? Fisherman's not.
That should do it. I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab?
Yes, Nancy, you have to bring him a male Dungeness crab. Save real quick. Now let me go check. I don't remember if it's male or female that you're not allowed to get. You might not be even allowed to get those crabs. Do we have a license to go crabbing? They said we needed a license to go clamming. And if you do need a license to go crabbing, he really shouldn't have put it on a quiz. No, you can get him. Maybe I can just ask to skip that one. Oh, can I look through his bag?
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
I just want to like... I'm looking for a male Dungeness crab.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab and you'll be home free.
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of dead Atlantic herring on the beach earlier today. Is that possible?
Nope. You may have seen Pacific herring, but not Atlantic herring. No way.
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
Because Atlantic herring are found only in the Atlantic.
Oh.
Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We'd catch them by the hundreds, freeze them, and sell them to aquariums and such.
Oh, that's probably what's in the frozen tub then, huh?
Maybe that's why the fish I saw were together like that. They'd been frozen that way.
Look, I don't know how it is where you're from, but up here, seeing 2 dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front page news. Let it go.
No!
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
I like, yeah, whatever.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here,
Can
let
you-
me get rid of that for you.
Can you die by eating too much at the cafe?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
He's gonna get another muffin. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go poke around the lighthouse. Oh my god, I hate the cough. Well, I'm gonna swing by talk to Katie first. Maybe she could loan me a male Dungeness crab.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
It's been a blast so far. Great vacation. We'll definitely be telling people to go to Washington State for their vacations now, because this has been just so much fun. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Oh! Sure. It was probably the right kind of crab. I don't know. That's probably right. This is a full Nancy game, Natalie. I'm assuming the first crab you see is definitely the right one. They wouldn't just put a crab I didn't want first to make me get the wrong one.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Well, you had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, and you got it wrong. Put that one back and try again. It's illegal to catch female crabs, by the way, so get it right next time, or I may just turn you in.
See, this just proves my point that this shouldn't be part of the quiz, because he's kind of making people commit crimes. Okay. Wait a minute, before we go.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Dude, it's free chowder. How are you guys going to pass up the free chowder? It's great chowder. Dude, sassy glasses. Thank you for the 200 bits. What a way to slide into the week. Thanks, Moose, for your vibe. I do have one of those. Not a problem, Sassy. Do I put it back?
Fight the power, little one.
Okay.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
No. Couldn't be. It couldn't be.
There's something in that bottle.
Can I use it to walk across? Does it want a sandwich? That one's probably right. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I already have some rocks.
God, I can't figure out which way to to face. Oh, does it have to be a certain stone too? The flatness of the stone affect. Oh.
Interesting.
I want to get the rocks. Where's the rocks?
I already have some rocks.
Well, that was convenient. These are probably like ancient clamming finds. You know, back in medieval times, this is probably what they charged if you clammed when you weren't supposed to. Can I go around back? I want to go around back.
Whoa! That was close.
I should have gotten crushed to death. Oh my god. What a missed opportunity. I even thought about it too. I was like, if I step forward, I'm probably gonna get clobbered. Reload? You can't just reload life. You just gotta step under that giant boulder if you want to get crushed to death. You don't get another chance.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Wrong again. Remember what I said about me maybe turning you in if you messed up again? Well, you can forget the maybe part.
You're being booked into jail?
Dude, what a fucking asshole.
Turned out to be a female. Catching female Dungeness crabs is illegal.
I can't believe Holt had you arrested.
I did it twice. He was pretty ticked.
Wow, I've never been in the Slammer. Hey, let me know what kind of food they serve, okay?
Sure.
What a dick. What a dick.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
It's just a scam. He just wants to pack the prisons
Here, let me get rid of that for
with a
ya.
bunch of well-meaning... What are you supposed to get when you... boat? You want a license?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
Okay.
Did she move away?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
Okay.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay. Well, I gotta go get a crab. Wait, let me take a look at the postcard one more time. I think I actually was looking at it right, and I got confused and intentionally picked up a lady crab. Okay, I'm looking for male crabs. I'm afraid to read your sub message. No, I just haven't read. I'm playing Nancy right now, so I'm stalling on sub messages. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, can I put?
I've already got a crab.
Yeah, I want to put. I have to put it back exactly where I got it. I don't remember.
Remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
I think that's right. I don't know what the holes. Okay, this one's right. This is just ridiculous. I forgot what am I doing this for? I get to have a boat or something? The holes are for sticking straws into and drinking cola out of the ground. Oh, a GPS, right. Right.
You again?
Maybe I can use the GPS to find somebody better to vote for.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great. Thank you.
It's my crab, though.
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
That's it. Okay.
See you around.
Good to know.
Spread the word.
No. Will not be spreading that word. Okay, now I can kayak. I can go visit the mysterious Hilda. I'm assuming. Did you know Tilda Swinton? let me see if,
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
Does anything about it look familiar to you?
No, not to me. But it might to someone else I know. Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
okay, Casey Porterfield. Maritime Library.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I'll just take this phone call right here.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
I was gonna say, while I'm standing right next to
It would
somebody.
be rude to use my phone now. It would be rude to use my phone now. It would be rude to use my phone now.
Okay, now we're far enough away to make the call.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Steamship?
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say shipwreck? What kind of wood is it?
Yeah, old?
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane.
This is me on the
If you
phone.
want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay, so I need a book on wood.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Should write that down. Book about wood? Is this what people in the Pacific Northwest are like? Yeah, pretty much. Always talking about books about wood. All right. Another one? Hold on. I need to put these in a different place. They need their own page because they're just like a bunch of numbers and they look confusing next to my other notes. 42.517 W123. Okay. Is this like a grid? I know I'm not supposed to go beyond the buoys, but I want to go to that other. I want to go to that other island.
Guess I'd better stay away from there.
So I shouldn't go out here, is what you're saying?
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Well, what does she know? Her boat doesn't even work. The cutting to pictures of an oar in the water is not helping me know where the fuck I am in this. I got lost. I got lost at sea. Teenager paddles past channel markers. And I was going to inspect the channel marker. It had a marking on it, so I figured I could inspect it. Right? Guess not. I still don't know how I get lost. Like, how do I get far out enough to where I'm in between two giant pieces of land? Ooh, I want to go there. Just like paddle towards the land. Currents take me away. No! The whale gets ya. I want to go over there. There's something on that rock over there as well. I don't think it's gonna let me go over there. Dumb. Okay. So I need a book about wood? Oh, do you think I can use the, I can use it. Thank you, Roseleaf. Please don't suggest anything else in chat. Not interested in help. Waypoint, current position. Is this really going to help me? Should I make flags at interesting locations? GPS is not as helpful as you might you might imagine.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy.
Oh my God.
Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
Really long game over that time. Okay. So, I think it's important to note that I hate this. What is happening currently, I am not a fan. I do not like... Oh, okay. It's like you can get up close to some of them.
This is the Drew residence. Please
And
leave
you-
a message at the beep.
You can't get close to other ones.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little...
Well, Ian, how's that my fault? How is that my
Smashed
fault?
into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah. As usual.
You stay away from them. See, like, you can get really close to this one. But when you go... I thought that I could, like, go out, over, and, like, around. But, no. It's deceptive. It's true. This is Deception Island. Happened to you a lot when you played? It's very not clear. Oh, I'm back here now? Fuck it. Watching me play these makes you realize how much you end up looking up solutions. I would get through it faster if I looked up solutions. For sure. But I won't feel accomplished. I kind of feel like, I mean, you know, enjoy the games as you want. But I kind of feel like with a game like this, if you look up answers... It's kind of like not... It becomes like a book. You're kind of like not playing it if you don't struggle at least a little bit. Oh, see, I can sneak back here. Bing, bing, bing! Books are good. I mean, if that's how you want to experience it, that's fine. I'm just saying that's why I... struggle. Okay, bing, bing, bing. Wait, now I can fuck around with this? Hold on. Reason, like, I don't have any... I don't have a clue for that yet. Wait. Okay, so I need to come up with a lock combination. How am I gonna figure out? Maybe someone familiar with boats? Maybe Holt will be able to talk to me about the piece of wood, possibly? Get so frustrated after looking something up and realizing you could have gotten it if you just kept struggling. Sometimes you look up stuff and don't blame yourself at all because of how contrived it was. It's true. It's true. Different, you know, Puzzles aren't always fair in these games. But if I looked everything up, we wouldn't have 5-hour-long bug hunts. And what a tragedy that would be.
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Hi, Nancy.
Watch out for Caddy.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That's true. This game also, the Nancy Drew games have built-in hints, which I like versus looking them up.
Mmm, that was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
I don't even like chowder, and I'm getting I feel cold, and I need to be warmed up with a good chowder. I agree, Mo. I really like in-game hint systems. Very preferable to looking up an answer.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Speaking of, let's check our... Oh, you know what? The computer might have boat information. To the computer. Yes, that is a sandwich in my purse. It's a delicious baking soda sandwich. Ooh, I have a nice little notepad in this one. Oh, is this the first game to have a checklist? I remember the checklist from playing later games, but I don't think the earlier ones had it. Oh, they want me to check in with Bess and George.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm going to turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Yeah, they are also the hint system. I'm not going to use them just yet.
Great. I got here just in time to solve a mystery.
No mysteries, Nancy. You're supposed to be relaxing.
Oh, give it up, George. She can't help it. So what's the deal?
Sounds familiar. And it sounds familiar to where I was taking a day off for Valentine's Day. And I wanted to work. Sounds like a familiar conversation.
The crime, vandalism. The time, just before I arrived. The scene, Katie's boat.
What?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that?
Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
There was a town meeting last night. Katie apparently got a little argumentative.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
I'm not sure I know that.
You almost sound like you're suspicious of her or something.
Bess? Is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh, no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roux. It's ruined.
Oh, no. She wrecked her roux.
It's not funny, George.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Why?
You're cooking something?
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very...
Why am I having this
That
conversation?
happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
Someone else mentioned something about fresh ingredients when I died to a sandwich, I think.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
These all seem like hints.
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
If I dial 911, do I get the sheriff? Or do I get the police? Is the police the sheriff?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Well, let's hope we don't need any officers. It's illegal to call. I'm not calling 911 as a prank. I want to talk to the sheriff. You can do non-emergency calls, right? So I've heard. Okay, so I checked that off at least. Find out who trashed Katie's boat. I'm supposed to already be able to do that? I mean, I did think it was suspicious that there was an Andy Jason card in here, but... to do solve the mystery. Hey, it's good to stay organized. Am I able to read any of these books? No? Been trying desperately to get old games to run on your laptop? Good luck. Good luck, Maya. The eyeball icons are distracting. It just means you can examine them further. How am I supposed to figure out who did it to the boat? Is there supposed to be like a... Someone leave like a calling card? I feel like I'm not getting any conversation options from the people. I might actually have to nab a hint from Bess. Reminds you a bit of Mist with the ambiance. I can see that a little bit. Do you guys prefer the Nancy Drews with the stronger character-driven story, or the Mist where it's a little more vague?
Hi, Nancy.
Thank you for your time.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Needs both for you?
Not right now.
Oh. Let's just get a hint. Why not? I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, so... Best Nances have a little bit of both.
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk.
I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove was in danger of igniting.
Everything's safely on simmer. What's up?
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything, but what would she be hiding?
This one woman, Jenna Devlin, she suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Holt Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
I get the feeling she just basically doesn't like Katie very much.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's a family secret.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just one?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, they are.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always
be
suspicious of a suspect.
Right.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
I doubt it. I don't think someone was trying to wreck Katie's boat. I think they just wanted to mess it up to teach her a lesson.
But still, I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman.
Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket.
Whatever.
Okay, let her go braise her brisket. I want to go check out... the cafe... again.
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
It's Holt Scotto.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, that muffin I had before was really awesome.
Say no more.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Lick the butter off the plate. I was expecting expecting to find a little more here, I'll be honest.
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho. I say, I kind of feel like there's something on the boat that maybe I should have seen and have not seen.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
But there's like nothing to see, so...
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Sure it would. I haven't called the other whale guy. I mean, this one.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This...
Forget the one.
You have reached Whale World, the Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. Unfortunately, everyone's busy right now, so please call back. Better yet, come in and see us. In the meantime, have a whale of a day.
Have a whale of the day. Of a day. I feel like...
Sea caves? They might be fun to explore.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing something. So can I bike to the sea caves now? Can I leave her a message that gets her away from the boat?
No one is available to take your call. Please call back.
Great. Okay, let's go see if I can go... No, am I gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to kayak there. Is this just where I came from? Forgot my equipment. Don't want to die out there. Have I mentioned that I don't like this? Okay, not this shit again. I don't think I can kayak over there. Maybe I gotta get there from the lighthouse? Just walk around back here. Where? Like, just walk around it. I feel like that's gonna be like a giveaway to someone's location on the phone. I'm gonna like hear that bing, bing, binging and be like, oh shit, I know where that is. It's a lighthouse. I prefer bug hunting to kayaking. I don't even really remember bug hunt. How long ago did I do bug hunt? Been a while. Oh, in Texas? Yeah, I don't,
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I don't remember that, that time.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
Actually, I found a couple of bottles, and the messages are all the same. Just letters and numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We're good. Just say the word.
I better get going.
Bess, do you smell something
Do
burning?
I got a hint?
Shoot.
What does that mean?
Science.
See ya, Chaka.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
I knew you were gonna say that.
She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
I don't want to talk about the dog.
That was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're
Don't
waiting
care.
for her owner to come get her.
Don't
That's
care.
nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She's not housebroken?
She's as big as...
Pissing everywhere.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big...
Am I helping with their dog mystery, or...
That's the good news.
We're talking triple digits.
Wow!
Enough about us. Let's hear what you've been up to, Nancy.
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool.
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
I think so. I haven't had to do that yet.
A GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
How he did what?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
So do I.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
Thank you.
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Why do you say that?
Because frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
Like Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
She's convinced that Katie wants the orca captured instead of returned to her pod, and it drives her up the wall.
Uh-oh. When emotions run high, so does the probability of bad behavior. Keep an eye on that one, Nancy.
None of this is helpful.
Investigating the lighthouse, I just barely missed getting brained by a chunk of falling brick.
You think it was an accident?
Well, the lighthouse is in pretty bad shape, but I can't help but wonder why Holt Scotto has taken such an interest in the place.
Maybe he just thinks they're cool. I know I do.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Only the people that have seen it know for sure, and they seem to be pretty few and far between.
People probably just don't want to admit they've seen it. Keep
Boo!
This vacation of yours may not be a complete bust after all.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the compass.
Boo! So they really not going to give me a hint? Are they really just like, no, we're good?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I better get going.
Bess, do you smell something burning?
Shoot! Bye, Nance!
It's always burning over there. Okay, well... Do I have to be in the boat to use the GPS? Also, how do I get rid of the GPS now that it's... Okay. Okay. I guess I gotta get back on the boat. Maybe I haven't kayaked to the right location? I could save again. I think I have saved lately, but can't save too much.
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
I mean, to me that says that I should be able to get over there. But I literally can't go left. Oh wait, no, did it let me go around that rock? No, I'm still at the... How does that work? I'm at the rock, I go up. Oh, I'm just turning, I see. Wait, no, I'm back at the boat? Like, I don't even know where to click, because it's like, I know if I click there, I die. Am I going to die if I click here? So I can pass the one... I mean, I'm definitely on the other side of that buoy that I'm not supposed to pass. I definitely went around a buoy, a danger buoy. Ooh. Let's do a little save.
What a hamburger.
Which nostril shall we go into? Left nostril?
Maybe the messages are coordinates.
No shit.
No signal.
Can I swim through there? Anybody in here want a sandwich? I got a nice sandwich. Oh my god, I don't like the foot stepping on me. Okay, let's try... What is that? Okay, this has got to be in 48. No, 42. 517. And then we got W123. 08. 6. So nobody, all these boat people, nobody figured out that these were coordinates? Like nobody... that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go check that out after I take another pee break. Pee time! Stand up, stretch. I'll be back in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Here's a choice of food and drink to satisfy anyone and everyone. You'll find something to please you to add to your evening's enjoyment. Something to please all tastes and age groups.
Okay. What's up? How's it going? Talking about weeds. Oh. Yeah, right. I did not get fresh G Fuel, but I still have a little left. Okay. Let's go over yonder. I still dislike how this was handled. I feel as though it's extremely unclear what buoys you can go around.
Oh, wow.
Because I definitely went around a danger buoy just fine. What?
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Really skilled over here. Just trying to make a nice physics-defying sandcastle. There we go. Way to go, Nancy.
Time to go back to work.
Back to our vacation. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I think it would be easier to write down these flags versus the, writing down the whole alphabet or whatever. Un momento, as I take these notes down. Hopefully they're fine in black and white. I would assume they choose different enough symbols. Okay. Now, I don't know my international flag signs. I spent all that time learning whale noises. I took whale noises in elementary school, not international flag signs. Must be ticklish. Am I tickling fish now?
Anemones are so beautiful.
I don't know. Coochie coo.
A starfish. Awesome.
You want a sandwich? Okay, I'm assuming this will make sense at some point. Not sure. He doesn't want a sandwich. He doesn't want a rock. Okay, I guess that's all. Well, the fun part about this is that I get to kayak all the way out here anytime I want to visit that clam or the reflecting pool. Oh my god. Kayaking actually pretty fun. In real life. I would choose real life kayaking over this terrible situation any day. Well, maybe not any day. Not on a really cold day. So not today. Yeah, this one has a checklist. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Hope that doesn't mess anything up. It just the game ejected. It looks like it's fine. No, I did not spill G Fuel. I must have hit the eject button with my cup, but I don't really know how that's possible, but S R. Oh, we're probably gonna spell rosebud, huh? B. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Okay.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Yum, yum. Stop the chowder? What are you talking about? You gotta stay fed. It's between this and my deadly sandwiches. Free clam chowder every day. It's even better than that. It's like 10 free clam chowders every day. I don't even know why she's giving us free clam chowder. I don't know if she ever established why we qualified for the chowder. Okay.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
MJ could translate if she was here. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar. Is this like... This is like... like alpha, what the fuck is it called? Words that represent letters. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise
The weirdest story I've ever read.
lima beans. That was fine. Okay. Alpha, Sierra Nevada. I don't know about 100 kilos. Smith is one, but I don't know. What if I'm missing things? Trying to say is what am I trying to say? Okay, this is a letter to Hilda Swenson, who is the lady that disappeared or moved away and is leaving the bottles. Oh no, this is from her stationery. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing, because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, two actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a handing things to folks on a... I can't read that. On a silver? Platter. Okay, yeah. Jeez.
The lighthouse in Morse code?
Shut up, I'm reading it. That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way. Something
is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff, because I'm watching you from Hilda. Okay, let me... I'm gonna try this again. Ba 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 ba. I feel like this is a lot longer than I... Ask. I might need a list. I could figure it out if I really wanted to sit here and stare at it. Because I know hotel is one. Let me, check the computer. I bet the computer has the answers that I seek. So the current mystery is who trashed the boat? Is that still our, like, that's the big secret? Okay. Where would this be under? Did that, not nautical terms. Look to the stars. Oh, great. Okay, while I'm here, let's... Okay. So port is left. That couldn't be a... Am I supposed to navigate there from the boat? That wouldn't really make any sense, would it? Sailboat types, map, nautical terms, sea caves. Oh, it's on the same piece of paper. Forgot it had the list under the flags. Okay. Yeah, they definitely threw in words to, like, or letters to throw you off. Quebec, Romeo, Juliet, Sierra, Tango, Oscar, Mike, Lima, I didn't know. Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, X, okay. Okay, I was right. Hotel was one. Hotel in the Sierras. But okay, Alpha, Juliet. Delta is one, Gamma is not. Delta is one, Gamma is not. I'm gonna have to like unscramble this shit. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Oscar, Romeo. Hotel decided to move to, is India one? Yes, India is one. To raise Lima beans. Because Hilda's on here, or Hilda. Ask something, or Hilda.
What is it?
Say.
What is it?
Hey.
Popcorn.
Okay. Ask. Ask something for Hilda's gift. Why is this one word not? He lived in a... It's Kyo. Thank you very much for the $10. Hi, Ian. Just wanted to throw some dollars your way for all the fantastic content you create. I've been a fan since your RuneScape Classic video, and you are a huge inspiration for me. Thanks a bunch for what you do and the Howards of entertainment you provide. Thank you so much. It's Kyo. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching. RuneScape Classic was a while ago. Quite a while ago. Ask... Hotel Sierras. HS. Unless Sierras doesn't count, since it's Sierra. Maybe. Juliet. Juliet belonged to Delta. I just feel like it's a jumble of letters.
So far, so good.
Oh, ask HS. Huh?
I'm getting there. Ta-da!
Okay, so
HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna
Okay, hold. Okay. Gotcha. I probably would have been like, huh?
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Don't call me a little thing.
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Why don't you look at you're the one that needs help. Okay, identify 2 moves that White can make to win the game. Well, you could do... You could do Queen...
Good.
E5?
Huh.
No? Oh, I guess he could capture if you went E5. You'd have to go D6.
Correct. Queen moves to D6. So black would move here.
Am I still going here?
Perfect.
Queen D8?
Yes. There. Checkmate.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Took me 2 seconds.
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after
Hilda's one bum.
Guess your mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Old Hilda one bum.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Well, I wish there was a Nancy game where all the puzzles were chess puzzles.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
But I really need to see that necklace.
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway.
It's only fair. I've been eating a lot of the chowder. I need a permit from Andy Jason.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
I did. I ate all of her clams. She's out of chowder because I was just too hungry.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I use to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Come on, bro.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
That's right.
I need a clamming permit.
Give me a permit.
You said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
Dude, you are not. You have been standing in the same place with nobody in your building all day. You are not busy.
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Oh, you mean that thing I tried to assemble before and you yelled at me? Is that what we're talking about? be some type of
Good.
tail part. That would be like a rib
Bingo.
thing. Spinal.
Nah. Good. Nah.
Somewhere. Oh wait, no, this could be neck.
Oh yeah. Bingo. Oh yeah.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's exactly. I knew that was going to be a piece.
Nah.
Obviously.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Good.
What is this?
Bingo.
Like a some type of arm movement, right?
Nah. Nah. Bingo. Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
I mean, I don't know that following a puzzle is creativity, really, but you know, it's good to have self-confidence.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
No.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Whales rule! Whales! Whales rule! Whales rule! How are you guys doing today? How's the Monday? Anybody going clamming? It is Monday? Yeah. Fabric cutting for a quilt sounds fun. Slightly less COVID-y also sounds... I don't know that I would say that it sounds fun, but it sounds better.
Aha!
How many of these things am I going to need? Ooh, DIY projects for the bathroom sounds nice. Cleaned the garage yesterday. It was pretty exciting. Cleaned the garage, and then I was working on video stuff all day. Coming along nicely.
No clams here.
No clams here. Arf! Find anything cool? Like while cleaning the garage? No, I found a bunch of trash. Don't curse us with a bug hunt label. I wonder if I could go to that other beach. I didn't notice any holes there at the time, but... How many clams do I need? It's true, at least we have the ambiance of the waves and some nice music. I feel like the bug hunt had a song or something that was driving me crazy, if I remember correctly. 15? No. No. Well, is there something else I could...
Wonder what that means.
Trin? Maybe the ocean sound's part of the reason I gotta pee so much today. Did she write one bum? Excuse me? On that knife? One bum Trin. Is the only place that the clams show up? I could go check the other beach.
I don't see any more.
Especially since you bought
Maybe I should look
merchandise.
somewhere else for a while.
Okay, well, she just said that I should go check the other beach, basically. Thor Obliterator. Thank you very much for the $5 and change. I just ordered Domino's TM. Thanks so much, Thor. What'd you get? What's coming your way? Yeah, what's the za? Clam za? I don't know. Thin crust, ranch sauce, bacon, and chicken. Interesting. Okay, how did I do this? I really want to try their, was it Brooklyn style? I haven't tried it yet. But since doing that pizza stream and realizing that that was an option, I do kind of want to try it.
This is the Drew residence.
She's so incompetent.
At the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on
You can't step on a rock?
Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Not slippery. What shoes is she wearing while she sleuths? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do this. What am I doing? Get it together, Nance. And I don't see any clam holes here. Oh, wait.
Five down, 10 to go.
Great. Malone's Bones. That's exactly what I want to be doing on vacation. Don't touch a rock. Don't want to touch a rock, just in case. Well, if this doesn't make you want to go to the beach, I don't know what will. You know?
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
Oops. Do I need to go back to the original place? Too much sand. We're going skiing? Ugh. I don't know if I'd rather go skiing or clamming. Skiing is so cold. I know you can bundle up, but it's so cold out there. Can sand ski? Can jet ski, I guess. Is sand ski a thing? I guess you could maybe sand ski in the desert, right? Maybe not so much on a beach. Should I go to the other place? I don't see any. Last time she directed me to the other beach. I'm surprised Nancy hasn't found a creative way to die using the clam finder. I guess I'm going back to the other beach because I don't see. Can sand ski in Zelda? My favorite Nance death so far. I don't know. What would have been some good ones that we've seen? I'd have to be reminded of any memorable ones because I don't remember all them. Sandwich death is pretty good. The carousel? Did I fall off the carousel? Fall jump in the elevator shaft wasn't bad. Burning down the hotel, also pretty good. I think sandwich death has got to be up there. I tried reaching for the ring and fell. Listen, carnivals and carousels, all very dangerous. Gotta be careful. Is there some other place I'm supposed to... Okay, well, maybe there's no clam. Maybe I need to find another beach. Because this one's... one's got nothing for me. Bomb in the dressing room? I don't remember bomb in the dressing room. I mean, unless there were some left at that last place and I just didn't see them? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go hunt for clams. Ate too much chocolate and died once. I know I got in trouble for pulling the fire alarm before.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
No. I know what all those letters mean that were on the piece of paper in the box. Oh, right. Unless it's supposed to be something I go from my boat, like left, right, left, but that can't be, like just logically, that can't be right. Try to find a book on wood identification. I guess I'll just go back to the other beach and look, see if there's some clams. Oh, could it mean the fish? No way. No way does it mean the fish. The fish in the pond? Direct the fish left, right, left, right? That can't be it. Please. Please let me get some clams. I don't know what this could be. Unless I'm gonna make him like swim into a bottle or something. Unless there's a clam spot that I'm just completely missing, I think I'm gonna have to find another beach. There wasn't one in the caves. Unless the clams are just gonna like come back eventually. Oh wait. Here we go.
There you are, my pretty.
Didn't like that, but okay, they're back here. They're back here. I just checked the original beach and I didn't see shit. They're all potatoes. Can I like climb on? So can I jump here? It didn't like here, but could I jump here?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Blah, 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 blah.
Long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323.
It sure looks like I'm supposed to go over
Ice
there.
packs and some clean bandages. And you
Dude,
should
what up,
probably rent a
Scarf?
wheelchair too.
How far did you get in Tomb Raider the other day? I was lurking for a little bit. Oh yeah, see, she liked that one. Two levels of 3. So easy to get lost. I've never played any of the Tomb Raider games. Are they something I'd like? I've heard that
Clams. I just need to find 2 more.
the modern ones are kind of Uncharted-y, and I did love Uncharted. But I don't know about the older ones. Good but difficult. Difficult
I don't see
in
any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
like what way? In like platforming difficult? Where'd I come from? Over here?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Okay. I don't like Nancy in this moment.
Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight?
Oh, tank controls?
Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages.
I didn't realize they were
Probably
tank
rent a
controls.
wheelchair too. See you soon.
Remaster has modern control. Is it good with the modern control? Where? Oh my god, okay. Well, I live.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
Life is complete. I got 15 clams. Oh, to live a life where I had 15 clams. If only. See you, Jill. Only took 4 lives. Still less painful than the bug hunt. It'd be funny if she died on her bike on the way to give the clams. Hey there.
Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened.
It's not yours.
While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Ooh, the Nancy games are getting Scum VM support. That's pretty sweet. I don't believe this, by the way. Someone broke in. Setup. Also, wait. Somebody broke in here? She locked up, left?
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Are we framing, what's her face? Katie?
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Did you did it?
You know, it's possible that the sheriff missed something.
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
I do have a question, actually.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Yeah.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
Just smash it.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Can you game over from eating too much clam chowder? Hopefully. Ooh, I can get into his bag now. Hopefully. I haven't yet.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Okay. Is there a grape? This is what she couldn't do? I mean, I guess it is pretty hard. Pretty challenging. Oh, do I have to choose? I have to choose the... Pepper, chicken, ice cream, radish. Is that a roll or a mushroom? Starboard and pork spices. The cake around here somewhere. Garlic. Can I see this? Two bananas, ice cream cone. Breads, 2 bananas, lemon thing, tomato maybe, egg sandwich.
Beautiful. Elif, what kind of word is that?
Elif. Trin one Elephone bum trin. Trin one bummelef.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
I'll just dig around in here real quick. What do we got? Poker fundamentals. Yeah, am I just supposed to do like the biggest hands? Am I just supposed to do like royal flush? I mean, I know my poker hands. Don't need the oh wait. 3, 4. Oh, that's probably the lighthouse code, right? 3, 4, 7, 5. Lock? The author is Annie Up. That's pretty great. What's his name? Castle Rook. Classic. Okay, let's see what the party goers were doing in here. Uh-huh.
That's strange. That's strange. What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Ira said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Huh? Okay, maybe you're just supposed to be able to make, like, the best hands from all of these? Question mark? Am I just supposed to make royal flushes on all of them, or...? King's probably this one.
I made a royal flush.
You sure did. You sure did. Okay, so it's locked in. Maybe I just do royal flushes on all of them?
Nothing behind this one.
Oh, look, stuff. Oh, look, all this stuff. But I can't... I don't have any interest in this stuff. Fuck this stuff.
Save King. Looks like they didn't take all her boat parts.
Save King? Is that me? Am I the Save King? Should I save? Love buildings that inexplicably have adventure game puzzles built in them. This was explained. It's got secret passages so they can kidnap people and turn them into pirates. Obviously, that's how it was. That's why they built this restaurant. I don't see anything. I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house. August 21, 1992, the Harbor Horn editorial. Snake House Harbor owes its life to the lighthouse that stands beside the channel. The men and women who built it in 1866 realized that a lighthouse would not only warn sailors of the rocky shoals nearby, but it would also advertise their little town's existence. Its revolving oil lamp would announce to the world, "We're Snake Horse Harbor. Come, stay, help us build a thriving community," and thousands did just that. Today, the shoals are gone, and many people think we ought to start discouraging people from moving here. To some, the lighthouse is a useless, dangerous eyesore. Tearing it down would be too expensive, so they want to just let it fall down. As if that wasn't bad enough, they want to turn off its light for good. That's not going to happen. If I fail in my current efforts to have the state designate it a historical landmark, then I intend to make sure that the light in its tower never goes out, using my own funds if necessary. If I can just keep the beacon on long enough, I know it will eventually help the people of Snake Horse Harbor see the error of their ways and realize that our lighthouse is a gift from the past, meant not to be toppled but treasured. Hilda Swenson, Mayor.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
So, do I just have access to these whenever I want now, or...
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Like, did it matter that Elif had the starfish on it? I don't remember what one bum was like it was a knife. I don't remember if there was something else on it. And then we got Trin Whale. Were the police never around? We didn't want to call the police because of can't quite say. So is this another royal flush situation? Oh, that was probably... No clubs. Could be diamonds or spades.
I made a royal flush.
I made a royal flush. I made a royal flush. This is a lot of effort to kidnap somebody, by the way. Every time you want to convert someone to become a pirate, you have to make royal flushes all over the restaurant. Jack, queen, ace, king.
I made a royal flush.
I made a royal flush. Pirates do a lot of gambling. Yeah, pirate poker. We've all heard of the term pirate poker.
Guess not all of them open.
I made a royal flush. No hearts.
What was that?
I made a royal flush. What was that, though? We didn't hear any large mechanical... no, let's not talk about that.
Talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Let's not talk about that very loud mechanical grinding.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
Oh, that's what the salt was supposed to mean? Let me save real quick. It's not exactly what I expected. Royal flush.
I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
I need a flashlight. Hey, am I gonna let her know about this, or?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
No, I wanted a flashlight. Okay, so I think we can get into the lighthouse. Whoops. I think we can get into the lighthouse now. We're stopping by to see...
What's up?
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight.
I've got a really tasty looking sandwich.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
Hold on, let me
See you in a
save
bit.
first.
Have fun.
Let me save first. I just saved, didn't I? Let me save again, just...
What's up?
Now, see, I've been carrying it around in my pocket for a while, so it's extra good.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden.
I bet you don't.
What did you put in that thing?
Sandwich?
Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
It was all sandwich in there.
Outside, leaning over the rail, and you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
Didn't I shoot someone with a gun in the first game? Was it this is the most violence I've been able to do? Oh wait, no, second chance. Since then? Okay, well, no one wants my sandwich. I held them up with a gun. I think I had to fire the gun at him in a certain amount of time or he was gonna come get me. Thought I just pointed him at him? I thought I fired. I feel like I shot him. I feel like I actually shot him. Okay, well we need like a tomato in there. Some like ham, some lettuce, a cheese, and you can have some mustard. I shot at him but missed. Cop out.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh.
Oh me gosh.
It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
I just wanted a fucking sandwich.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Kind of makes me want a sandwich. PBJ sounds pretty good right about now. Make one with sardines? I would rather not. I should probably make a sandwich, a good sandwich, and like have it on hand just in case.
You again?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Cheese Plowman's guy? What is that? Is that just a cheese sandwich? Don't know what that means.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Cheese and pickle chutney, pretty much. Interesting.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
There's a tunnel under it, but I haven't explored it completely yet.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
You don't mean that.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Dude, let's get injured and we can sue and we'll be set. We don't have to be a detective anymore. Let's just fall down this trap door. Why would I shut the door? I would not shut the door.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Me. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Before I go anywhere, hold on. Okay, so I'm assuming those are gonna, like, let me know which way to turn? Maybe not. Elvis was here. Can I not write that down? Elvis was here. It was Elvis this whole time. I cannot.
Another cairn. Another cairn.
Where the fuck am I? Where?
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
What? Oh.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
I'm not gonna go.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Okay, so I guess I just won't. I guess I just won't go up there. What's the? I mean, personally, I would go up there to see, like, what the fuck.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
I'm gonna die. I'm dying in here. For sure dead. For sure dead. Is there a wolf down here or something?
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles. Another cairn.
Am I supposed to know what rock in there? Or? Oil spray, so like WD-40.
Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
The lighthouse. It takes but two to make it disappear. It kind of looks like I'm missing something. It looks like I'm missing pieces. Are they remembered where I leave them, or do they reset? Ooh.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Oh, well, I got it right. So that's good. That's good. I'm assuming when I'm in the lighthouse on the other side, I'll open it and then I can go through here freely? Question mark? I don't really know why I'm inspecting this thing. Unless I'm gonna use it to bludgeon somebody down here later. It does have like an anvil quality to it. Okay, I still don't know why we're still doing it. It said Elvis was here. So, I mean, to me, I would say Elvis probably did it. What's up here?
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
So, am I just appearing in random shops in the town? Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. We're not near the... I'm assuming we're not near the end. I've only been playing for 4-ish hours. If we're near the end, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even the story. The story is just like, it's a mystery still who fucked up the boat. Or I guess the mystery could be what's this lady trying to like lead me to. I'm hoping that I will be setting myself up to finish this on Wednesday. It's kind of my goal. Scarf, this one is set in the Pacific Northwest, Washington State, where'st I am, which is why I look so comfortable in these surroundings, because it's my natural habitat. I go clam hunting every weekend. Yeah, that's why it's wet, windy, and gray. Why am I looking? Oh. Okay. Well, I did that. I do. I got multiple clam tubes, you know. It just depends on what kind of clams you're hunting that day.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
Ah.
What's today? Wonder why it's circled.
Mappa burl wood with trim. Oh, is that the wood I need? Is this calendar a wood book?
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing.
It doesn't like it. It doesn't like random dots and dashes.
Looks like the bulb's missing.
What?
It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut. Perfect.
Okay, so I need a bulb. Can't use the bulb from my headset. This location's very mist-like. We love the music. Yeah, the music in this one has been pretty good. Is this how many chances I get? Can I run out of bulbs? Yeah, you know, I'm pretty good. Puzzles. Deception Island was your first Nancy Drew game. It seemed like this one had a pretty good reputation. Oh my god. Not sure about that one.
Sea caves.
I'm in the sea caves. So that's good. Time to get out. time to leave the sea caves. Get out of here. Okay, so there's a symbol puzzle down there. Anything else in the lighthouse I should be observing?
Well, that bulb's no good.
Are you kidding me? Wait, no. I'm not gonna have to try all of these bulbs, am I? It's down here, right? Wait, it doesn't want me in here now? Oh, do I have to pull the thing every time? Yeah, this lighthouse in particular is very mist-like, which I do enjoy. This is very stupid, though. Because why not just take the whole box of light bulbs with you? Right? She's only one girl. She's carrying a lot of stuff, okay? There's a lot of stuff in the inventory already. I'll drop them, but they're in a box, so that would be fine.
Well, that bulb's no good.
Right. I did play Abduction way back when it first came out. I really liked it, I remember. I remember my big complaint being the number system being extremely confusing. But I'd like to play it again. I haven't in a while. Actually, I got the big box version of their most recent game, Firmament, in. I've read mixed at best reviews of Firmament, but I still think I want to give it a try at some point. No, I haven't played it yet. It is a VR game, though. Could be cool. You liked Firmament?
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Yikes. I don't need to... What do you mean I don't need to run back and forth? This seems like a hint. It seems like I'm being given a hint.
Mm-hmm.
Bing, bing.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
There was something wrong with that bulb.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Gotta carry him more carefully. Am I shorting out all the different bulbs? Are we playing this one, not the PNW one? This is the PNW one. Is that the one I had? Yeah, I was trying to take a closer look at the bulb. Sam got in my head, and now I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Except that the light bulbs aren't working.
Well, that bulb's no good.
That bulb's no good. Sam. Sam. So, I've got this fun rule on my streams, and it's to not give me hints. Just a reminder. Dude, having to do this IRL, you get a workout, man. You'd be fit after this adventure, or you would bring the whole fucking box of light bulbs with you. Wouldn't that be a novel idea? Did I already try this one, or?
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to send like one. Type dot and dash to enter code for each character. Do you put a space? Okay, you must put a space? I'm still not sure what message I'm trying to send. Yes, it was. I don't know that that's a good... Yeah, see...
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing. Five.
So it's like a number?
Oops, I need to put in my area code.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be a phone number. Is it my number? 5.
Oops. Oops, I need to put in my area code and my number.
Well, I don't know what my number is. Oops. Oh wait, no, my phone number is on. I think my phone number is on the phone itself. Okay, so I'm sending the phone number for her to call me on. Good thing that I stumbled into that one. Okay, now we gotta go back to the computer so I can translate this to Morse code. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I assumed that I was probably supposed to find that out somehow, but she told me what to do, so I can't ignore it. It's what it's like, you know, getting a hint. Okay. Where did I... Oh, right here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, well this will be fun. 5... 2... Oh, okay, this was actually would have been fairly decisive. If I had sat there for a while, I might have been able to figure it out. I was like really smart that day. 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, yeah. Three, 9. Okay, well, I wonder if I should do something before.
Ah, my brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Okay, well, that. I don't think I need that yet. No, I don't think I need that yet. Let me check my notes. Maybe I should do something before I do the phone number thing, or... Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for spelling that out for me. Yes, that is what I was going to do. Oh! I don't even have to type it in. What the fuck am I doing? Her poem be tunnel? He peel number tenor? Let pen number hoe? Mole runneth beep? Neon thumb peeler? No humble preteen?
Nah. Not. Can't be that. Nah. That doesn't make sense. I don't think so.
Oh, this is where I got the... Yeah.
Telephone number.
Okay.
Maybe that's it.
Well, I ended up getting the step anyway, before doing it at least. Away! Away! We got the anagram from the letters on the knife, like this. There was a necklace in that box where I had to find matching things. And then some third thing, but I don't remember what it was. But it had some letters on it, too. Ah! It's okay, Sam. Thank you, though. Luckily, not a huge deal. Go. No, not a Chobu-chan situation, so I think we're gonna be okay. All right, 5. Oh, the 5 is still there.
2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9, 9.
I'm gonna get so many strange calls from a bunch of creepers that watch lighthouses looking for phone numbers. Just handing it out. Yeah, okay. Phone number.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you know my name?
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection, there's always a way.
The internet is... Okay. Okay.
Everyone thinks you're crazy, but you don't seem crazy.
People think what I want them to think. But let's get on with it. We may be running out of time. I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
We will?
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me...
But I want lunch.
Someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao!
She probably did it. It was probably her, right? She sounded pretty suspicious. I keep thinking someone's going to be waiting for me on the other side of that. Like the guy is just going to be standing there. So what was that? Well, we called the lady on the other island, and she sent us an email because she found out maybe from our phone. Maybe she searched our phone number, and maybe our phone number, maybe we have like a Nancy Drew website for people to send in mysteries to, and our phone number's on there, and that's how she found us. Yeah, and maybe she found our Angel Fire site. Bad news. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally, I had just cleaned the bathroom. He decided he needed a project. So he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. How dare he take a shower in the clean shower? This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in here. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Yeah, no showering after 24 hours of cleaning. You have to keep the shower clean. Can't be showering in the clean shower. Bad news. Oh, wait, no, that was what I just read. Something from Hilda. Hi, Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. That's fun. To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these equations. Oh, come on. The number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. The ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. Number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Harbor +4. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? Number of cairns in the tunnel. Oh my god. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up. Why not just tell me, though? At this point, why not just tell me? If you really want me to save the lighthouse, the clam chowder is free. Okay, A equals number of nuns surrounding harbor. B is ID number of buoy with graffiti. C. Can I just appreciate really quick that I'm not wandering around back and forth in a museum, back and forth, checking the same exhibits over and over again, back and forth. Number of isophase. I didn't really like that one. I don't think Scarlet Hand was top game for me. Buoys +4. D. Dollars. Jenna charges for cup o' chowder. E. Number of cairns in tunnel. Have I played The Silent Spy yet? If that's a Nancy Drew game, then no, I have not. Well, I haven't played anything called Silent Spy. Okay, so I need to figure out nuns and isophase. I think those are in the nautical terms. Pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. Okay. Okay, hopefully that will be obvious. None. Red even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving a harbor. Even-numbered, red even-numbered buoy marks the, just red even-numbered buoy, maybe? Left side. Channel. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the clam chowder. And clam chowder is going to be the easiest one to get. Let's do that first. What up, Lupin? I don't know where you went, but I hope it was just great. I hope it was just a fantastic whatever happened. Okay, cup o' clam chowder is $3. Well, she's really lucky the price hasn't changed. No real nuns, unfortunately. Or fortunately. You know, just depending. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I just realized how big of a pain this is going to be. I thought, oh, I'll just go count buoys. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, that is not an isophase buoy. Not an isophase buoy. It is an red even-numbered buoy. Is it marking the left side of anything? Red even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of channel. But its position may not be relevant. I mean, it may just be there to mark it. The fact that it is a red even-numbered buoy hopefully makes it count. You took an accidental nap. Took an accidental nap, and because I was still on, you dreamt I was the bus driver. I had a very melty blizzard, and you had to go get me napkins. I don't think a bus driver should be eating a blizzard, right? Okay, this is the one with graffiti. ID number of buoy with graffiti is 8. Now that's also a nun, because it's a red even-numbered buoy. This, I'm assuming... Oh, no. I did not have my hands on the wheel half the time in retrospect. Was it like a self-driving situation? Maybe I just had a really fancy bus. Okay, this one is isophase. And it also is a red even-number buoy. 13. I don't think this is anybody. Ah! That one's not blinking. Okay. Nuns, I got. I've got the clam chowder one. I've got the ID with graffiti. Let me see if there's more over on the way to the other. Honestly, in retrospect, I should have been writing down the numbers of all these buoys, so I would know if I counted one already. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. I sure hope that's it. So now I just need cairns in the tunnel. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sassy Glasses. Oh, Hildy, love that dame. And Super Junior Trash, thank you for the 200 bits. Ian, still live? Is this a treat? Is this treat for me? Sure it is. I've actually been enjoying getting started a little bit earlier on Wednesday, Friday, and going for a little longer. I know for a while there my streams were all like 2-3 hours. Nice to go a little bit longer. Oh, can I get to the I thought I could get to the tunnel from here, but now I'm not sure. Did I not open up a passageway down here? We were like, oh, I'm in the caves. I guess I thought that meant that I could get... No. Well... I hate the kayak. I hate the kayak. Heard another streamer call a passageway a passageway. You can't get it out of your head. Is that what I should be saying? I could call them passageways. A passageway. Oh yeah, kayaking IRL is a lot of fun. Kayaking in Nancy Drew does not translate. How do I get... I just want to go home. Okay, back to... I guess the lighthouse? No, let's go to... It'd be faster to go to the cafe, I think. Oh, good idea. I will save. Excuse me. Did I ever die again because I forgot my helmet? I have not. I've been great at helmet remembering. Oh yeah, I'll save. But there's still time. Okay, Like, how am I gonna remember this? Okay. Also, when was the last time she checked the tunnel? I feel like someone could have changed the number. Like that. It just sounded like I knocked a pile over. Get to that section I was at. I was at a... No. Get through here. There definitely was like a... Oh wait, was that one? Hold on. Okay, so that was one. Hold on, I need to go the other way too. Dude, imagine miscounting and having to walk all these miles from the fucking cafe all the way to the lighthouse. Time to go back. How do you guys feel about caves? Would you like the idea of spelunking a cave? I agree. I think it's kind of spooky. I think this is scarier than the mansion game. Going through the tunnels. See, there's one over here. They're big open caverns, tight narrow tunnels, no. Not a fan of caves. Now, I would do no caves that I had to like crawl around in. I've been in some caverns before. Everyone just thinks Nutty Putty when they think caves. This is a little... maybe a little more friendly than a Nutty Putty. Okay, this doesn't count, right? Or does it? I'm assuming not, but... maybe one more? What up, Kirby? Yeah, Nutty Putty is the caves where the guy got stuck and they couldn't get him out. Spooky. Okay, I think I have everything.
Since I came in through the tunnel, it looks like I can't get out to the lighthouse.
Huh? Wait, I have to go all the way back?
Since I came in through the tunnel,
I'm assuming there's...
looks like I can't get out through the lighthouse.
I'm assuming there's like a narrative reason for that. I'm assuming at some point that's gonna be relevant. And they, like, designed a puzzle. They're like, oh, shit, we can't let you get out that way. We'll just make it so you can only get in and out the same way. That's kind of where my mind goes. What up, Joy? How do you feel about caves? How long would you need to be stuck in a cave before it wasn't cool anymore?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about that tunnel I found?
My family has always denied that Shanghaiing ever took place in Snake Horse Harbor. Why? Because it did take place. And my great-great-grandfather, the man who built this place, he was a big part of it. I'd always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in. And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that trap door you found. If word gets out about that tunnel, the truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually, too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
How do you own this place?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
And you don't investigate the, like, poker hands on the wall. Like, you don't notice or investigate any of this shit? Especially when you know that there's secret tunnels all over the place? Alright, a little bit of a bike ride. Enjoy the scenic views here. People that know the game, how far along am I, by the way? Could you give me, like, a percentage of how far along in the game you feel that I'm at, if you have an opinion on it? Three-fourths-ish? Okay. 75? Okay, well, I may... Maybe I should wrap up now. Because I'm not going to finish it today, so I should leave enough game to finish on Wednesday. Either now or finish the game. Finish it today? Let me give me a second to think. Just give me a second. Who knows if we'll ever see Wednesday? I'm just thinking. So if you're about 3/4, are we thinking like 2 more hours and I'm done? That's kind of my thought, Jack. I'm worried about getting stuck on something and bailing today and then turning on the stream tomorrow and finishing it up in like 2 seconds. I think I'm going to save it. Because I don't really want to rush through. If I continue today, I'm just going to, like, go as fast as I can. And my original plan was to spread it across 2 days. So I'll hang out and I'll read some donation alerts. But I'm going to move away from the fucking clanging. But thank you guys for joining me on this Nancy Drew stream. I will be back on Wednesday around the same time to finish it up. I'll go save up here one more time. Next P.O. Box stream. I don't know. I don't have any. I haven't been to the P.O. Box in a little while, so I need to go back to the P.O. Box. I will still be hanging out and reading some messages if you would like to hang. If not, I will see you on Wednesday around... what? I've been going like between 10, 11 a.m. PST. and we will we'll finish it up. Well, thanks, Momoara. You can always watch the VOD too. YouTube.com/Moose2 is where. Hold on, I'm gonna get some jazz going. Is where the VODs are kept. There's also a bunch of other Nancy Drew games playthroughs to experience over there. I hope this jazz is not loud. I will continue talking just to kind of like... Okay, no, that's fine. Not a problem. Excellent. And thanks, as always, guys, for watching, lurking, chatting, VOD watching. I really appreciate it. Again, just very, very stoked about how the stream has been going lately. I'm working on some new Mario Party Friday thing. Hopefully by Friday Night Mario Party, I'll have the store that I was talking about kind of up and running. So that'll be fun. And then I got to work on Bingo after I get that all set up. I still would like to get Bingo going this month, ideally, but I am pretty invested in my video work lately. Yeah, I'm making an addition to Friday Night Mario Party where the chat will earn coins based on their predictions and then get to spend the coins unlocking things for Friday Night Mario Party, which I think will be really cool. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh my god, I've been going for a little while, huh? Hexadeca, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Ian. First time catching a Nance stream live. Louvre the VODs. How do you join Discord? You got to go into Discord, and there you go. Yeah. In user settings, link your Discord with your Twitch, and you should be let in after a brief wait. Or that is what I'm led to believe. I am, if you are a VOD watcher, by the way, I am looking at, you can do it, I just have to set aside the time to let it happen, or make it happen. And I think I'm going to be able to make YouTube VOD watcher subscribers, people supporting me with a membership on Moose 2, I should be able to let you into the Discord. I just have to set it up. Krubex, thank you for the 10 months. Yippee, more Nancy Moose with Brutal Drew. Wait a second. Yeah, the YouTube... I got a decent amount of YouTube members already. Some early adopters. You can hide your Twitch username if you link them, just so you know. Okay. Oh, thanks, Jack. I really like coming up with fun stream stuff. No, King Willard, YouTube has memberships, like paid memberships now. So I think it's the same price as a Twitch membership. I think it's $5. And someone asked if they could be let into the Discord if they support there instead of here. And I was like, yeah, if I can do it, I can. I looked into it. And it's possible. Again, I just got to set it up. Crushed Planet 93, thank you for the Prime sub. I was a TV host in a past life. I'm a future TV host. I'm a modern media, new media TV host. I've always loved game shows. It's fun getting to turn my stream into a game show of sorts. Matos Machine, thank you for the 31 months. Cisco Frost, thank you so much for 22 months. Odin's Abode, thank you very much for the 44 months. Clarfindel, thank you for the 4 months. It's my Moose-iversary. Gothic Novella, thank you for 66 months. Just got my public librarian certificate, and this is 100% how we do it. I didn't know you... Public librarian certificate. Is that what you get? Do you need one to work in a... What is a public librarian certificate? If you're still here. That was 5 hours ago, so... Try Weekly Asp. Thank you for the 10 months. I always love the cozy vibes your streams have. No matter what the game is, it's always a good time. Oh, that's while I was shelving books. Okay, I remember doing that. One day I'll stop YouTube and become one of those game show hosts that used to be more popular. Oh, like the reboots? I can be like Joel McHale hosting Modern Card Sharks. That'd be fun. Yeah, the stream is unfortunately just ending. I'll be continuing this Nancy Drew on Wednesday. The Chubby Pirate, thank you for the 30 months. Does no one ever get suspicious that crime follows Nancy Drew literally everywhere she goes? I pitched, before I started the stream, I told my boyfriend I was playing Nancy Drew. And I pitched that the finale, the final game, should be the revelation that Nancy was the criminal all along. And she was like planting evidence and just making it seem like it was all these other people. But I think her final game, she should reveal like all these artifacts that she's stolen from previous cases. So if her interactive is watching, that's my pitch. Yeah, some confess you'd have to have like a truth serum or like a false serum of something. You'd have to get creative with it. But that could spin off a whole Nancy Drew crime stories where she could go around. You could control Nancy Drew going around and committing crimes instead of solving crimes. So it would take some finagling, but I'm just saying it could be a great way to like revitalize the Nancy Drew franchise. A Good Flying Bird, thank you for the Prime sub. Punk Rock Tim, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, 2 subs. Thank you for gifting those 2 subs. Jeff's Coat, thank you for the 2 months. The Time Is Needed, thank you for the 11 months. Happy almost 1 year anniversary. Been around since I think the first Hungry Man video. I was obsessed with your content ever since. Thank you very much. Time Is Needed. I'm excited about this next food video, actually. After being so tired of the idea of making food videos, I've gone full circle again, and I'm back into like, this is a cool idea.
Oh, wow.
Any food video hints? Hints like what? Like about what the food is? No hints about what the food is. I will say I would love for food to be increasingly less involved in my food videos. If I could get to a point where my food videos had no food in them, I mean, I think that'd be great. Hughes #1. Thank you for the 10 months. Glad to catch you live. Maybe a hitch knot? It was not. I think it was a bend knot or something like that. Waiting for me to cook again. I just don't know. Maybe I'll cook again. Just like a kitchen cook video. We'll see. I'm not opposed to it. It'll probably depend on how this video does. This video could end up being too out there, and people might not like it, and I might have to go back to like basic, just like cooking videos. Oh shit! It's Alyssa. Thank you for the 14 months. Someone's got to do something about those gosh darn women cyclists. That's what I'm saying. Keelam Satellite, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Meth cooking video. That would be an interesting way to take the channel. Tiny Novelty Japanese. I've already done the Tiny Novelty Japanese food kits a few times. I think that's the problem. I think the problem is I've already done some cooking videos, and if I do another cooking video, I just need to think about it. I need to think of a way to make it more interesting. I mean, it sounds like the viewers don't need it more interesting. They just want me back in the kitchen. But it's got to be interesting to me, or I'm going to be miserable. And standing in the kitchen and cooking something, and that being the video, just right now it's not interesting to me. Jellybean Kruger, thank you for the 10 months. Whoa, I got an ad for the new Godzilla vs. Kong. What a resub reminder. Excited for this game. I do still have the giant cupcake thing. I notice it occasionally. And I'm like, when am I going to use this? Ever make it a live stream? Maybe. Honestly, a cooking live stream might be more interesting to me than a cooking video at this point. King Willard, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Dickables, thank you for the 30 months. Is this the set of The Lighthouse? It is a set of A Lighthouse. Limon Squares, thank you for the 5 months. Haley M. Do-Right. Do-Right? Haley M. Do-Right, thank you for the 8 months. So glad I got to drop in and say hello. What kind of G Fuel do you think Nancy would like? Very curious for your thoughts. I think Nancy Drew would like a clam chowder flavored G Fuel, if today was any indication. Maybe blueberry muffin? My Brutal Foods Hungry Man type of stuff is so zen, probably because I don't find it interesting, probably. The typical food review cooking video plan is basically just go review the food and then make it interesting later. Go cook the food and then make the video interesting later. Which, honestly, it makes the filming the videos very stressful. Because I'm sitting there going, this is boring as shit. This is boring as shit. This food tastes good. This food tastes bad. I don't like how this food tastes. And so I'm sitting there having miniature panic attacks going, this is so boring. Nobody's going to watch this. Natalie Bubble, thank you for subscribing. It's true. I forget that people like boring videos. Yeah. See, that's if I was more business mind focused, if I had a mind for business, I'm sure I would just be pumping those out as long as they were being watched. But I don't know. It's just not for me right now. Which frozen pizza is my favorite? I like the Tillamook frozen pizza currently. Do what GMM did? Just hire a bunch of editors and marathon. Yeah, hire 100 editors, marathon film, eating food, and then just forget about it. Yes, Tillamook makes a pizza, frozen pizza. Every time I mention it, someone's surprised. But honestly, like the GMM model, like that kind of thing, it would be better if I was a little more business-minded. Because there's really no logical reasons why I shouldn't just review some food, hand it off to be edited, throw it up there. But I really want to make something cooler. I just want to make something that I feel is better. Snooze Cruise, thank you for gifting that sub to Nancy Drew Games. That can't be official. Zora Frozen, thank you for the 2 months. I do love working with other people. I'm very good at collaborating. Blue Zephyr 94, thank you for the 12 months. Love that my 1-year anniversary is on an Ant stream. Sonadry, thank you for the Prime sub. Jill the Ripper, Twitch, thank you for gifting that sub. IDK1227, thank you for gifting that sub. And Bloody Masquerade, thank you for the 43 months. No way. I finally caught a stream. I'm assuming it's almost over. Yes, it is. Hope that you're doing well, and I've missed hanging out live. Where you been? Are my stream times not, do they not fit with your schedule? Oh, working a lot. I hope work's been good at least. MJ Shorts. MJ videos would be interesting. We'll just see. We'll just see. There's a lot of things I could do. Parts of my soul would die, but, you know, if I had a manager, they would tell me to do it anyway. They would say, just suck it up. My Brandil people actually routinely offer, we'll help you get an editor. We'll get you an editor. And I'm just like, We'll see. We'll see how this does. I'm hoping that I could maybe I just want to upload higher quality stuff and have it perform well. But those things don't always go hand in hand, you know? Razor freestyle scooter review. For some reason, I don't know that would go over super well. Don't know that I would turn into a cat channel. I don't want to do any of that. Maybe I could just I'll have Brutal BF make MJ videos. That could be his like side hustle. You like that I'm not a business person? I like to tell myself that my anti-business personness helps me succeed more than it hinders me, because I think you can go too business focused, and if you go too business focused and you lose the artistic vision, I just think eventually you fail, unless you're like too big. I agree. I think that's why I do have a Patreon, by the way, Jacked. I think that's why, I mean, I've got such an awesome audience. I feel like even since I was a small channel, I felt like I had an above average audience, even amongst my colleagues. And I like to attribute that to just staying true, making stuff you like, and people that like that kind of thing find you. If I make more food video cash-in videos, you know what I'm going to get over here on the stream? Way more people just coming over and harassing me to make food videos. So it's like a balance. Blu-ray release of my videos. I considered a VHS release of some videos. The problem is that the stock music I use, you have to license that specifically for physical releases, and it's really expensive. Because that never happens. It would happen more often, though, Mo, is what I'm saying. But I'm just going to keep doing my thing for now until I get desperate. When I start marathon posting food videos where I'm just standing in the kitchen cooking, that means I got desperate. Despite, no matter what I say in the future, even if I say, you know what, I'm really inspired to make a lot of food content where I'm just standing here, it means I got desperate. Okay? Don't listen to whatever current Ian is saying. Notice that YouTube is always pushing food videos harder than any other videos. I think food is just... I just think food is kind of like an anybody can do it topic. And it's very accessible. Everybody eats. You watch a food video, you likely watch other food videos. It's easy to recommend against. It's just very relatable. It's like a cast a wide net kind of a topic. Yeah, everybody poops, it's true. Brutal mukbang. I didn't even really like eating the pizza on stream during the pizza party. I don't like watching on or eating on camera. But I will say this next food video I'm working on, I think will feel very Ian, and I'm very excited about it. I might even work more on it today. We'll see. I wasn't planning on it, but I don't know. I'm talking about it. It makes me feel like I want to work on it. Cat food video? Like I eat the cat food? I don't want to do that. Oh, MJ ranks cat food. She would just go down the line and eat all the food. She wouldn't eat... She would not... She'd just eat anything. Taking back to my Kid Cuisine video, where it all started. See, back then, that seemed like fresh and new. When I was doing Kid Cuisine, food videos with the YouTube gamer, YouTube poop editing, Back then, that felt fresh and fun at the time. It does not feel fresh and fun anymore. So, trying other things. My voice makes you feel super nostalgic. I'll take it. I never thought I had a really notable voice, but some people like my voice. I'll take it. You did miss the game, unfortunately. I will be playing more on Wednesday. Getting zooted stream? No, probably not. It'd be a really boring stream, honestly. I'd get sleepy. Mystery Tapes in the works, not currently, but I would like to make more. I'm trying to find a fun angle. I need a better angle for Mystery Tapes. The way I used to make them isn't right. It's not right. I'm hoping if when I watch through some more Mystery Tapes and record them, I'll get some ideas. Vlog of a weekend vacation. See, I don't want to vlog. That's the thing. I'm really liking this current food video because I storyboarded a lot of shit out. It's much more of a scripted, the food opinions won't be scripted, but it's like the Bass Pro video. It's a little more of an adventure. Because those are interesting to me. I like to make those mall videos. There's only so many malls around, you know. Ooh, Mystery Tapes into some kind of game show. I'll think about that, Mo. Love when I take you places. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. And again, I could do more of that. Right now, I'm interested in making something a little more... I just want to make something more unique. Because, I mean, anybody can vlog a trip. Anybody can eat a food video and put a little silly edit on it. I want to make things that feel more fresh. I don't know. I just want to feel more unique. I don't want to feel basic. Thank you, crusty old human. But you always got to be changing. If you're not thinking about being unique and keeping it fresh, you're just going to keep doing the same thing. Oh, thank you, Danny. I wasn't fishing, but I appreciate it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this food video goes over when it's out. I was hoping to have it out this month, but it'll be next month. I'm working on my digital sets currently. I'm hoping to film next week. If I can get all my props and costumes in, we'll just have to see. Okay, YouTube Boxer. No. I should probably go now. Thanks for hanging out, though, guys. Oh, thanks, Chira Ledge. The downside to wanting to be creative and unique all the time is that I don't upload a lot, and I feel bad about that. So apologies to anybody out there that supports my YouTube work and feels like I'm slow or don't post enough. It does nag at me and stress me out, but especially now that I'm off the really big HelloFresh contract, doing the past 2 years I've had brand deals almost every month, so I haven't had time to sit around and think about what I want to make as much as I have wanted. So I just hope that the wait will be worth it. And if it doesn't, end up being a good video idea, I'll have other things to make. I can go back to making things that do work, but I want to try some things. For now, I'm gonna go work on some things, but I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for watching me Nance and watching me shoot the shit about videos. Have a great start to midweek, and we'll solve this mystery on Wednesday. Bye. Oh, I guess I should turn the jazz off, huh? All right. Bye, everybody. See you Wednesday. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm excited to finish up. And then Friday Night Mario Party. Be there or be not at Friday Night Mario Party. Bye-bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.